Alright, let's see. How are we doing audio-wise? My audio is probably all kinds of bunked up, as per usual. Mostly because I broke my headphones while I was traveling to Maryland. I don't know how, but the internal battery for my Bluetooth headphones is all messed up. So I have to like actually plug them in now, and for some reason it like does weird shit to my sound. So if I sound weird, I'm sorry, don't worry, I have new headphones on the way. They'll be here on Monday. And it's been a crazy week. Let's see. It still looks like the game, like the audio is kind of loud. I don't know how loud the game is going to be. I did test my audio before I went live, but whenever I do that, as soon as I go live for whatever reason, it's just all screwed up anyway. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm not a professional. I feel like this is very loud in my ears. I'm just going to turn it down a little bit. Alright, so I'm getting set up, but I also wanted to talk about a few things because I've been out for a while. It's been about a month since I last streamed. Maybe even longer, I don't know. So I just kind of wanted to, before I get started, talk about some quick things. The first being, I'm sorry that I was gone for like a month. I was working at this job that was just really abusive. I mean, just really, it was bad. All of the worst things that you can imagine experiencing like at a job happened. And it got so bad that like my mental health took like a huge nosedive, and I just didn't have the energy to keep up with my stream or, well, anything else. I didn't have the energy to keep up with anything really at all. So I tried to take a break from streaming. I took a break from pretty much everything, and I just focused on like getting through work and finding a new job. And I was able to locate a new job. I started this week. My new job pays significantly more. They are much nicer. They also are a lot more understanding of my disabilities, and are just a lot easier to work with. And the work itself is kind of managed to a point that they make sure that you don't get too overloaded. So it's very fair. I'm very happy about it. I also took a vacation. I found out that my old job does not pay out your vacation if you leave. So I went ahead and took my vacation before I quit. So, you know, did that. Went up to Maryland to see my mama, and I spent my birthday up there. It was a great time. And now I am back in Tennessee with a new job, feeling a lot better, and I have new headphones on the way, so I'll be able to stream a little bit better without the crap that I'm dealing with right now. And that's it. That's all of my updates. Oh, friendo! Thanks for the sub, Jay. So yeah, that's all of my updates. I'm really excited about this video game too. I've been waiting to play this for about 2 or 3 months now. Maybe even longer than that. I saw that there are like a few streamers that I like that have played it, but I didn't want to get spoiled on it, so I haven't actually watched a playthrough. I don't really know what to expect, but I know it's by the same people that did, oh my fuck, what is that other game called? Oh my god. Anyway, there's another game that they made that I've seen other people play, and I just thought it was really well done. I really liked the storyline and everything, so, and I've heard that this one is really good as well, so I'm like really excited to try it out. Yeah, this Stanley Parable non-deluxe version, which I had on my wish list for like a year, and I never bought it. I was just looking at it like I really want to, and then the Ultra Deluxe version came out, and I was like, this is like a sign from the gods that I need to play this game. So here we are. I am going to now switch over to the game sound and to the game. I have to shut my audio here. This sounds like it's going to be really loud. Like, the main menu just kind of has some, like, chattering going on. I don't actually know how loud it's going to be on stream. Let's close YouTube. There we go. I'm going to turn up the volume a little bit and see, because apparently it looks like I'm shouting into my microphone on OBS. And I'm not. I'm not shouting into my microphone. That's cool. I don't know if you can see my mouse, but my mouse is here. And it's like showing up on the computer behind it. That's cool. So, I'm not going to use a mouse though. I think I'm going to use my controller because it has controller settings, and I'm really bad at using keyboard. Plus, my keyboard's like super duper loud, so we're just not going to do that. Also, need to pull that up. There we go. Okay, so when I started up the game, it asked me to adjust my brightness. It also asked me if I'd ever played this game before. I said no, obviously, because I have not played this game before. And then it also... Thanks for the sub, Louie! It also asked what the current time is. So I'm really interested to see what happens with that. So the Ultra Deluxe version apparently has a bit more content. I really, like, I think it's just an expansion of the original game. Hi, friends. Yeah, I don't know what to expect. I don't know much about it. I didn't want to spoil myself because I wanted to play this so badly, and just be surprised by it. So I guess... what does this say? The end is never the end. We're loading. Hopefully my computer doesn't get pissed off at me at the last minute about playing this game. I didn't test it to see.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day, of every month, of every year.
Relate?
Although others considered it soul-winning, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Oh.
And Stanley was happy.
Hey, as long as he's happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Can you guys hear okay? Is the sound alright? Just let me know if I need to adjust anything.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
Here, I turned
he
it up a
got
little
up from
bit.
his desk and stepped out of his office.
Hi, Falco! Oh, can I play now? Oh, I can't. I can't. I'm Stanley. Oh my gosh. I feel like the motion on this is going to end up making me very, very sick. We'll get used to it, though. This is very sensitive. Okay. Okay. Can I interact with anything?
All of his co-workers
Oh.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I turned it up, so hopefully the volume's a little bit better. If you need me to adjust it more, just let me know. Seriously, I'll fix it. I promise.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
They all disappeared. This has very, like, Dr. Seuss feeling to it right now. I've got a very Dr. Seuss feeling. Phew. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I tried to not sneeze into my mic, but still. So sorry. Everybody's missing. They're all gone. Did they all quit? Did they unionize? I hate Mondays. I also hate Mondays. Dr. Sus.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did he? What if I don't want to? Am I gonna get jump scared? Is this a horror game? I don't even know. What if I go through the right door? What if I go through the right door?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I do. Where is the employee lounge?
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Number 1, Dad. No horror besides psychological. I mean, I'm already terrorized.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Cold
Room
drinks.
so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished,
It
here
shrinks.
you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Oh, there's paintings? I like it. Look, there's a little coffee maker.
At this point, Stanley's
Coffee
obsession
nut.
with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Listen,
It's
narrator,
possible that
sir.
This is why everyone left.
You know what, sir? They unionized. Fuck
But
you.
at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Should I do what he says? Alright. Okay.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
What's this? What's this? I want to ride the elevator. I don't need to be yelling into my microphone. I'm sorry. I should probably turn my mic down. I'm like yelling. I want to ride the elevator though. Let me ride it. Where do I need to go? What are these paintings? Who's closing doors? Who? Yeah, I couldn't interact with it. There's a ghost in here.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh. Oh. Room 420. Oh, I wonder if we can find it. I don't think I can go back, though, if we missed it. Because there's, like, a ghost closing all of the doors. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Really? To do. Synergize core value expenditures. What does that mean? That's just buzzwords. Shift global market. Parade. Monetize free to play. What do people want? Things, money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things? Graphs? Graphs about things and money? We have our new product. Happiness. Violet James, you are fired. The stock market is somewhere here. Oh my god. This is really funny. What is hot? Profits, profits, profits. What are your dreams of the future? Tips for not getting fired. Talk less, do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day with no exception or no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside of you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers or said coworkers for not supporting you more. Make sure your slide is a slick blue graphic and throw Press the bevel at all text. This will ensure. What? I love this. I love this. This is so real. Number of slides on this slide. Charts and slides. This is so real. I love this. Rate at which charts on the same slides. I can't. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Broom closet. Brooms. Where are we going?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Executive bathroom. I want to go in the executive bathroom. Whoa. What does it say? The beige pages. That's funny.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
What?
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
But you just told me 2845. Can we? He's not here. Can we just like completely wreck the office?
Stanley just sat around.
Poop in his fireplace. Poop in his. I'm taking a poop in his fireplace.
Was useless since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Okay, okay, we get it. How do I interact?
2845.
5.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keyboard, Stanley had to input the correct code.
Hello?
Sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Hey, that's a fireplace I pooped in. Okay, okay. I seriously think all of the workers are on strike or something. What is happening? Can I have a flashlight? I'm scared. Oh, I can push buttons. Oh, I could have ridden the elevator before.
Descending deeper
Oh,
into the
sorry.
building,
I was gonna adjust my
Stanley
volume.
realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
No? Whoa. Why are there sparks?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape. If I go this way, is it gonna end the game? How many endings are there? Would I get an ending for, like, leaving right now? I'm scared to I want to mess around a lot because I'm really excited about, like, all of the different things that you might pick up, but I'm also, like, at least 20. Oh my god. Okay. Only 2? Okay, I'm gonna go this way.
This passageway had the word escape written on it. The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
No way. No way.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
You're not gonna do nothing.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yes. Hey! Look who didn't
The
die.
machine whirred into motion, and Stanley was inched
Oh.
closer and closer to his demise. He reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeball
Did I
from a
win?
blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh, farewell. Did we die? Bye. Hello?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Hello?
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Why is there a new narrator? But What?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game. back in
Yo!
his
Okay.
office. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I switched narrators. Oh, I still have to keep walking. What happened to the old narrator? Can I just keep killing narrators?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I mean, with me playing, yes. Button sounds. Can I click on them? No. Very cool. I like this. I like this a lot. This is really neat. So you can kind of like look around at all the stuff that they made for the game. Am I gonna get spoiled on stuff though? Probably not. They're not gonna show something from like the end of the game, right?
At the top of the facility to end this injustice.
Now look closely, Stanley.
Narration.
See how it's impossible for the player
Ah!
to do anything
Ah!
in this room.
Ah! I don't like the voices in my head. Okay. I like that there's narration outtakes, but the voice was like in my head. Overlapping was horrible. Countdown desk. Painting. Okay, I'm gonna leave before I get spoiled on something.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
What? What are you talking about? How do I... Oh.
Can you see?
Yeah, it's really cool so
They
far.
need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Who is she talking about?
But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time...
Okay. Begin the game again. Yeah? 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 Is she gonna come back? I made a true choice, lady. Where are you? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
A memo. Okay, where's 420? Where is it? Hold on, that was 416. 417. 421. 422. 420! Burr, 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 burr. I don't know how to make like that noise.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I will enter the door on the left. Even though I went right last time, I just... We could have done the button thing.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling
I don't
aware
know.
of
I don't think I
disbelief,
do.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
I don't want to
hoping he
ruin the
might
game
find
for
an
everyone,
answer
though.
there.
Okay, we're... Boss's office. Oh yeah, we gotta go upstairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm going to take the directions because I want us to I want us to know what the story is. I can't keep fucking around. I'll ruin
Stepping
it.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered
It's like,
aloud.
die or no die.
He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings.
Wait, that's new.
Desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk.
I didn't tear anything
What
up.
could its purpose be?
I'm gonna poop in the
In
fireplace
fact,
again.
This keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
2.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly,
How-
by simply pushing
how
the
did
random
Stanley
button
know
on
it?
the keypad, Stanley
Huh?
happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly
Okay.
opened passageway.
We're here. We're going down. We're going down, down. Okay, I'm not gonna sing the whole thing. That might be DMCA. It's probably DMCA. 420 endings. Whoa, sparks.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that
Okay.
read Mind Control Facility.
Alright, we're going to mind control facility. Oh, 1 out of 1,000. Yeah, no way. Can I read this? I'm gonna push the big button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Whoa, that's
What
a lot of
horrible
monitors.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yes, he did because I do. That's a lot of monitors, though. Imagine how expensive that is. Oh my god. Cameras?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
One of them
Stanley's
said fired.
coworkers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yeah, so I've been monitored through my webcam before. Like, that's like a thing. I totally understand how this feels. That was like a thing from my last job, was that they would kind of like check in on you on your webcam to make sure that you were working.
This mind
I don't think it looked like
facility
this, though. I
was
think they
too
just needed a
horrible to
computer.
believe. It couldn't
Like
be
one.
true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Well, I didn't accept mine. I think,
No. He refused to believe it.
You know.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
I mean, I'm controlling
Had he
him.
truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yeah, I feel bad for this guy.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, really? Alright. I mean, has that not already happened? So, I thought maybe that was why everybody was gone. Okay. Yeah, do it, Stanley. Be the hero, Stanley. No more mind control.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I mean, but I could take over as the CEO. And get a lot of... Okay. Blue screen of death. Oh no. I hate that screen.
And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Is it?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
I mean, except
Freedom
mine.
was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone
going
tell
down?
him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin,
Aww.
the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Aww.
Stanley was happy.
Happy Stanley. Yay! We won! Achievement unlocked. Beat the game. Achievement unlocked. Get your first achievement. Huh? So we really won? That was it? That was great. I had a great time.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. So, we're just gonna try out different things each time. Let's see if we can get that elevator to work that we went to.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Try to get all of the achievements.
Wow.
Okay.
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room.
That's nice.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, let's keep going straight. What's in here?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yep. It's not that I'm bad at following directions. It's that I just choose not to. Because I don't like it. I don't like being told what to do. Do not jump. Wait, can I jump? Can I jump? Is that like a thing that I can do? From the... I'm pressing buttons, but I can't. While it's in motion.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
No.
Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who is her?
This is
The other narrator?
your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside,
to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Yeah, I don't want to listen to you anymore.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Is the other narrator? Hello? Hello? This is Nezu speaking. How may I help you? Hello?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now.
What?
I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha.
What?
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
Don't rub it in,
Trying to
man.
get you to see
Don't
something.
rub it in.
Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
I get it. I'm maidenless, okay? I need video games to stop telling me how single I am. Also, the apartment number is the same as like his work ID for 27.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Nah. Nah. Hey there. Loving wife. You wanna go out to a movie or something? Fuck. I don't want to push the button. I don't want to push the button.
Look at him there.
I pushed the
pushing
button.
buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
How do you know that? What if I push the wrong buttons? Nope. I'm pushing the wrong button. I'm pushing the wrong button. Do something. Ugh.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
Uh-huh.
From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Oh, God, I felt that. To watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
What?
The thought excited him terribly.
So they didn't spend time with the boys.
So
That's the
he went
easiest
further.
button push in my life.
Imagine that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
I can't. But I didn't spend time with the boys or watch TV. The TV turned into a clock.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
Oh, it's
Down
turning
one
into
path
The
led an enormous
Office.
round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head, he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Aw.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
Aw.
The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oh. That's so sad.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay, I'm conflicted. Do I push the button or do I not push the button? Because there's an instruction coming from two places. I'm pushing the button.
Can he just not hear me?
No, it's just that I don't like
In a
you.
way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself.
I just don't like him.
See what I see. How can I make him look at himself?
To question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. Not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
What? Oh my god. That was really cool though. The shift from like the apartment to the office, I really liked that. That was really cool. I really liked how that was done. To like get you to restart. Yeah, this is a really trippy game.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay, now we're gonna
Stanley
go try to ride the
decided go
elevator.
the meeting room. Perhaps
Go,
he
go,
simply
go!
missed a memo.
Speed run! Speed run! Ah! Ah! I don't remember where to go. Oh, it's this way.
When Stanley came to a set of two
No,
open
fuck you, I don't
doors,
like you.
this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I like the lady narrator.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I will take the door this time.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section.
There's a
walked
button.
straight ahead to the opposite door and got back on track.
I can't push the button! Jay! I pushed the button!
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yep.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
What? Are you sure?
No,
Ah!
no, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Yeah, sure.
Now, let's see, we went down right, left, down, left, right.
Yeah.
Yep, okay.
Yeah, I
okay,
took an
yes.
elevator.
I've got it now.
If...
This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. Yeah, I took an elevator, if that helps.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Spoiler!
Look, Stanley, close your eyes.
Ah!
Okay. We just get back to... Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
Yep.
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
I mean, if you'd
And
like
this
to.
time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm?
Okay.
Okay, from the top.
From the top. Okay, so I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna try and die again. I think that's like the one way that I
All of
haven't.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
We're gonna go
Stanley
back down to
decided
the
go
crushy
meeting
thing.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, really?
When Stanley... Wait.
Oh,
What? No, no, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted.
I
the
don't
game
think you
over,
did,
completely
man.
Fresh. Everything should be...
uh-huh.
Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or...
I farted a little bit.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
Wait, you wrote
I
this?
know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Adventure!
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh. Look at all the new places. Okay. I'm gonna go left. Always go left. Wait, no. Left. Left.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
This is
But it's gotta
perfect.
be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why
It's like the
not?
back rooms. Hey! I was adventuring, sir!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe he murdered them all.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
It's worse!
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. Oh, thanks. Oh, you're a ghost! The narrator's a ghost. The narrator is the ghost that's been closing and opening all of the doors. I see. I see.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something.
This wasn't here before.
Story. Here it comes.
Wait.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
There's like a light here. Can I vent? There's paint.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
I
Do you
like
know
it.
what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So,
Thank
good
you.
job.
Thank
Oh,
you.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both
I had a
know we
great
didn't
time.
put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Okay? I'm getting
I
weirded
did
out
work
by
hard.
whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
What a dick! This...
All right, I've got a solution.
Sure.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Okay. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow... I thought it was supposed to go that way. Because there's 420. Okay, I'll follow the line. I'll follow the line. I don't really want to follow the line. What's that way? Okay. Alright. Okay, I'll follow the line.
You see? The line knows where the story is.
Oh, it does
it's
it?
over in this direction.
Are you sure?
Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Okay.
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective...
Hold up!
Whoa. Hang on.
Thank you.
Got a bit weird back there? Well, I'd like
Yeah,
to
I have
apologize.
some things to say about
Sure
that.
where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh! Oh! I like it. It's very loud. Woohoo! This is so exciting!
Wait, cut the music.
Wait, no, bring
Go
it back.
And look at that fern.
Fern?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
This fern?
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Fern? I want the music back. Can I get the music back? Okay. You know, I'm looking at it. I'm checking it out, getting all the deets here, and it looks like a fern. Alright, cool. Can we get the music back?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
420.
Why, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I thought the line's supposed to take us to the story, sir. Hey!
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted
Line
you,
TM.
after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh my god, I love this. The line!
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
You want to play D&D?
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know.
Oh.
How about this direction?
So that's a no on D&D? Because we could play D&D.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Flying donut. I want the story to be about a flying donut.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
No, the
No
line is the
lines
main
or
character.
monosyllables. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
The Felix Parable. No, I want the line. I want the line. I like the line. The line had music. We need the line, narrator, sir. We need the line. It's tacit to the story. Yeah, this is definitely the back rooms. We're just gonna hear a monster somewhere.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Decision time.
Now the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just
Okay.
walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the
Whee!
place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
Huh?
So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny
Destiny!
awaits.
Destiny! But did you ask them if one tells the truth and does one tell a lie? Okay, never mind.
Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game eight
Black space.
times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Oh, I hope not.
So,
Are we gonna die?
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Ah!
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
So the story's changed a little bit. Again. I'm gonna try and go die.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, I'm good boy. Oh my
Yet
god.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Yeah, I'm gonna poop in
Coming
his
to a
fireplace.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
My boss is a stinky poo. I'm gonna poop in his fireplace.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going.
Oh my
There
god.
on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour.
Oh, I don't want to be
But when
prone.
at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk.
Oh my god.
What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess
Oh, I
it.
thought that was it.
2845.
Oh, I was close.
Statistically, nearly impossible to guess blindly.
I was close.
Ever. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on
Yeah.
Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
It's time to die. I want to meet the female narrator lady again. What would have happened if I just let it go?
Straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yay!
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent
What
death.
happens if I don't
door
restart
behind
the
him
game?
was not
If
shut.
I don't quit?
Stanley still had
Huh?
every opportunity to turn around and get back on
No,
track.
I gotta go die, buddy. I gotta find out what
At this point,
happens.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
It's time to die. Die, Stanley, die! Wee. The end is never the end. Wee.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Goodbye.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
She's back!
As Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly. And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
I don't believe you.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Well, we were friends.
When every path you can walk has
Kinda.
been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Warzone. Whew, sorry. I didn't mean to sneeze into my microphone. It happened very suddenly. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. That's really funny. Blank wall? Narrator emails? After the second trailer, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. What? Will the game feature capybaras? That'd be nice. I like that that's like the first one that I really read. I mean, I like that that was in there. I also love that this is here, that you can like go through all of this. This is really neat. Countdown. Did we ever find that? I don't think we found that. Freedom ending. It's pretty.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Oh, the narrator and Stanley, maybe?
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Or is it me and Stanley?
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
What does that mean?
But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop
I'm not
the
gonna do it.
program before they both fail.
Nope.
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Nope.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
Nah.
Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Squish. Squish. The end is never the end. Hey, we're back. Maybe the real Stanley was the friends we made along the way. There's a phone ringing. Oh. Hello? I can't pick it up. Is it this phone? Hello?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yes.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
You're welcome. Have a nice day. I'm Stanley.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We'll go left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What's down here? Can we keep going down? Ah, it's a
But
parking
Stanley
garage.
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy,
Oh?
why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Ah!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared.
Whee!
It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
But the
Hearing
Starfield.
the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Aww. Poor Stanley.
Stanley began screaming.
Oh god.
Please, someone wake me up. My name is
Oh,
Stanley.
the music.
I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh. Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
Oh my god.
He was dead on the sidewalk.
Oh my god.
Though she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
Oh
It
god.
was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Oh my god.
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
Oh my god.
And then she turned and ran.
Oh my god. You're not gonna call somebody? What? What a bitch! Do-do-do.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it.
Oh, it's all
won't
the
we all
boxes.
Just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
It's all the boxes that I'd ordered in the last loop. There's so many. I hate Mondays. New content. Surely we have to enter the door that says new content.
New content? What does that mean, new content?
Wee!
Hello, and thank you for playing the
Ah.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Hello?
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Wow, that was actually a
After
long
receiving
time ago.
critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
I guess we're gonna learn about it now,
The
Louis.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Yay!
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I'm so excited.
Oh, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too. And a little scared.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
You know, I really didn't like the narrator at first, but he's really growing on me. You know? We're like a team now. We're like a
I
team.
have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
Hey, whoa!
It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Calm down. Sometimes it takes a minute, alright?
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Yo, we can jump! Woo! Woohoo! Yeah! Getting tired now. Oh. Achievement unlocked. You can't jump. Oh. Wow. That was fun. I had a good time. Did you guys like that?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
That was fucking awesome.
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Listen, jumping's
If this
awesome.
is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
This guy's a real Debbie Downer.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Please be another jump circle.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
Are they throwing shade at a specific game?
That's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks, just you and me having a great time together like always.
I mean, I'm fine with that too, but the jump circle was great. Friend? The narrator called me a friend. Oh? Oh? What's out here? Huh? Hey, what happened to all those boxes I ordered?
Stanley!
Vent?
Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something.
That's fucking sus, bro. Alright, I'll go in the vent. How do I get in the vent? Oh, I don't have to crouch, it just does it. Okay. Coffee nut. Ah! The narrator is imposter? Can we go back to the jump circle? I actually really liked that.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? But
No.
It got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Ooh. Phew. Oh my god. Dude, my allergies are killing me.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
I never played the original. I kind of feel bad that I am playing the new one without playing the original. I guess I kind of played a little bit of the original.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
I don't. I wish I
Back
did.
then,
I'm
video
sorry.
games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Look
No
at
waste.
Oh. Good times. Postcards. Our first kiss, my first car at the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. $1? This is fun. Nominate British Academy Award? Did that happen? I don't believe that. Did that happen? Were they nominated for that? I don't know. Is that even a thing? I don't even know. Oh, that's what Stanley looks like. There you go, right there. There you go, Falco. Oh, really? Game's calling you out. Ooh. Ooh.
And over here
Oh
is
my
where
God,
I
the
keep
music.
reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
Don't read
"Where
any
so
of
many
these
games that
except this
aspire to
one.
be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3.
Oh
it
my
was
God.
all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's
Oh.
no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh my god. Person of the year. Is that supposed to be Stanley?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
GameSpot.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of
I'm
the
sorry!
last video game
Should have bought the original one, I'm sorry! I just figured if I was gonna buy the original one, then I should buy the Ultra Deluxe one. Okay, narrator person friend? It just seemed like a good idea at the time. Oh, we can't get in there. It's been on my wish list for forever, you know?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Steam!
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh my
Surely
god.
these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh my god, is it gonna be bad Steam reviews?
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Steam reviews, they're everywhere. I love this. It nominated everyone as Person of the Year. I didn't know, that's cool.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
Yeah, a little preachy
This is actually
sometimes.
quite shocking for me.
Just sometimes.
I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Aw,
I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
that's okay,
Perhaps
narrator
the Stanley
friend.
Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
That's okay. It's gonna
What's
be
this one
alright.
got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip. A skip button. Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Oh?
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
But I like the
Only
dialogue.
Positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for.
Oh my
and I'm
God.
very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
But-
Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end
I don't wanna
of
push the
time,
button.
at which time everything
Just
all
let
at
him
once.
go.
So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 240.
I love this too, this is so
Logic of
good.
elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say,
the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth.
If I
until
just let it
inevitably
go.
we all until the end of time, at which time everything
Don't
all
skip.
at once. So now
Okay.
you see, blah 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 blah.
How long
We've
do you think
eaten
it'll
too much
go?
and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly
It did.
10,000 years until
It's
just
looping.
yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment.
But do you think
before
that it'll
lunchtime.
continuously loop, or do you think that he'll get to a point where he stops and it's like, oh, you're listening to me?
More than forever ago, which is why I say, the story and the choices.
Here it's
all
go. It's going
happen,
again.
And therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be
All
just
right.
yet. No,
All right.
Until 240.
I have very little patience. I'm not gonna wait much
Frozen
longer
in
than
time
that.
For a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such
Well, we listened to it
ruminations. Not
twice.
that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
I don't think it was anything.
I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
Okay.
That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once, that you are both making choices and not making choices.
Is
and
it
they
not
are
making
both
choices a
affecting you
choice?
and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history.
I mean, it also sounds like something that a serial killer makes.
See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other.
Okay.
In which case, the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
What is happening?
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
I'm pushing the button.
Treatise. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption,
Treatise,
it's
manifesto.
like your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their standard.
Cookie 9!
Or at least change some of the wording, perhaps.
Is that a real person?
I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated.
Can you imagine if you actually wrote like a negative review for a game and it showed up in the game's Ultra Deluxe version?
The skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial.
Oh.
Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix.
Oh my god.
How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say...
Sir!
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30...
Oh yeah, it has a little clock.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about.
Why did I put a time into the game when I started it off?
I suggest that we not press the button again.
Still haven't figured that out.
The skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Yep.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before.
Yeah, there was.
How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but that's not what time it is.
A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Stanley!
What?
Stanley, please
what?
Don't push the
I'm
button
sorry.
Again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley,
well,
the
I
door
thought
is
skipping,
gone.
yeah.
It's completely gone.
You know,
I've looked at it from every
if we
angle.
skip,
I've
then
every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley.
But
there's no door.
If,
There's
right.
just you and the button.
That's...
And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what. Oh, Stanley, you're back.
What time is it?
Back. Oh my goodness! I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And
the plant's dead.
That's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
Exactly.
That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley.
But it might be our only way to escape.
I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which...
Button.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Yep.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time.
It's kind of like working a remote job.
Months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart.
Yeah, totally
it was
understand.
an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed.
But what if
I could do nothing but wallow in it for what
I
felt
just
like an
push the
eternity,
button
for what I
again?
now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known.
Oh, did he die? Hey, it's a camera. Is that a camera for the camera room thing that we saw? The mind control room? What is beeping? Oh, God. Oh, it's awful. Stop. I can't push the button. Push. Ah.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant
Oh my
to be
God!
fun. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review.
Are you
and make
still on
all
about
of their
this?
pitiful demands.
It's
But
been like
then,
10 years.
He's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us. Now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of...
I think I broke him. Wee!
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Oh my God!
End is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the...
Skip. Skip. Did I... Oh. Yay! We'll escape soon. Aren't you excited, Mr. Narrator? Aren't you excited, Mr. Narrator guy? We're gonna get out soon. Look, there's a hole. We could climb out. I think oh no, the camera's still recording. I think. Maybe? No. Maybe not. Woo! The end is never the end. Hey, plants! Oh. I liked the plants. Wait, are we going... What is happening? What... There's scary noises. There are really scary noises. What? Oh, the button fell. Hey! We're free, Mr. Narrator guy! Which way should we go? Does it matter? Let's go toward the sun. Whee! That was awesome. Oh. Oh. Mr. Narrator guy, are you here?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, hello.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're back. I thought there was a door open, but there wasn't. Okay, new content. New content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
It better be more jumping. That's all I'm saying. Jump circle. Come on, jump circle. Come on, jump circle. Let's go.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
The new
so
content.
Get this ultra-deluxe nonsense? I
One
say
more
we
jump.
take it
I'll take one more jump.
step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Stanley Parable 2. The end is never the end again.
You see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think
Woo!
of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged
Jump
sequel.
circle.
An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I thought that said after image. I thought that said
Calling it
after
the Stanley
image.
Parable 2
It was like,
is just so much
huh?
catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Yes, this is
Now, to
all
be
very
clear,
exciting.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Features.
I figured
Jump circle.
that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Phew. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Allergies.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Where do I start? Merch! I saw the new content. I can't read that. This t-shirt is the best new feature. The end is never the end again. Who's that? I want to go all over the place and try all of the things, but I'm afraid I'm gonna get stuck. Collectibles. I love collectibles. Okay, jump circle. N. Where's N on this map? N. You are here. Jump circle. Yes!
What? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Yes!
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
No! 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 I'm posting a negative review on Steam. I'm posting a negative review on Steam. This map, free achievement. Where's that free achievement? Okay, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. No, thank you. I don't know if my Steam username change will override my original Steam username. Yeah, I don't know. Merch, settings, world champion, the Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. I want to check that out for sure. Office decorations, epilogue, infinite hole. Yeah, we're gonna stay away from infinite hole because I'm afraid of deep things. Okay, free achievement. Let's go there first. So we're here. That means it's here. I can't believe it's that simple. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken.
Oh.
I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you. And I promise it will happen.
Bucket is great. Okay, we'll do Bucket next.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The bucket. Where's the bucket? Reassurance bucket. B2. Well, there's B. Oh, B2 is in there and left. Reassurance bucket. Yeah!
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
I like that.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? The bucket is the perfect
bucket.
solution. Come on, give it a try.
Give me the bucket. Oh my god!
Can you feel it?
That was terrifying.
Comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact,
I was not
can I
comforted. That was
say
scary.
I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well.
Oh.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit
Oh.
more attractive
Well,
as a person.
Thanks.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I'm taking it with me. He's right. I do feel better with the bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Office. Oh, that's the infinite hole. We don't want to go that way. Let's go this way. Wait, what is this way? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Alright, so this might show my old username from Steam. I don't know if it does work. I mean, I don't know if it'll actually work.
What do players really want? And of course, the first and most
Might not
obvious
actually
answer
work.
is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says...
I thought that might
In
happen.
the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
It was either going to be that or it was going to use your Steam name.
To really simulate the full experience.
Because I've seen
of
that
this
in other
feature.
games.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind,
Okay.
forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I'm
you
Jim
to
now.
Imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Yes.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I feel better because I have the bucket.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the gym button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much. I'm putting the gym button away. Otherwise, soon
No!
you'll start to lose all sense of
No!
Jim, Jim.
But I'm Jim now. I'm Jim with a bucket. I went away. Okay. Okay. What have we not done?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
No! Office decorations. Collectibles. What should we do? What should we do? I want to look at all the stuff again on this thing. Oh, so we checked out merch. We got the button. We did the free achievement. Did the jump circle, which I will never not be upset about. Settings a world champion. Where's that? It should be there, right? Can I not read maps? It's a pound sign. Oh, it's in here and this way. I can't read maps. Wait, is this the area where it says no screenshots? Please no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I'm gonna take a screenshot. I took a screenshot. I like Get Well Someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Well. It didn't do anything when I took a screenshot.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Does it just mean, like, no? Is it just... Maybe it doesn't do anything. Taking a screenshot doesn't do anything. It's just like a joke that it's screenshots versus pictures. Well, I took a screenshot anyway. Wait, was that it? Where is the settings thing then? Is it that way? I think this is the hole, you know. I really don't like the idea of an infinite hole. We're gonna hold off on that. The illusion of choice. Hey, I got my bucket. That's all I care about. Well, no, that's not true. I'm still really mad about the jump circle. Settings World Championship. Wait, is it up here? I don't know how to use maps. What's this? I don't know if I want to be here yet. I want to check out all this stuff before we do anything crazy. But I'm afraid I'm gonna, like... Okay, we're going back to the map. We're going back to the map. I can't find the settings World Champion Oh, no, we found that. That was the room. Okay. Office decorations, epilogue. I don't think we want to go there. Collectibles. Infinite hole. I guess we have to go to the infinite hole. Oh, it's an achievement. Yeah, because collectibles is this way. But it looks like it's, like, really long. Let's check it out.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
This actually made me, like, a little scared, to be honest. I had some, like, Outer Wilds moments. Hello. Yay! Collect them all. I wonder if there are more.
It's the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Right? You could just get a big pile of gold poop. Okay, we're going to the infinite hole. I hate this. I really...
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole.
It's never been done?
Down forever.
Really?
That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like.
What if I don't?
Leap forward for video games as a medium.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Okay. I'm gonna line up with it, okay? And I'm just gonna walk forward with my eyes closed and y'all can see what happens. I can't, still, my body, like, knows that it's gonna happen and I, like... Okay. I'm not looking. Okay. I'm looking now.
See?
Oh!
Wonderful.
No!
One of my more ingenious
Why did I look down?
if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top,
Okay,
and we
look-
can
look
continue
this way.
onward.
Okay.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later.
Why? Is there a bottom? Did you lie? Oh, why did I look down? I gotta not do that.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom.
Hey, I didn't die.
You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinite?
Nobody.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me.
Oh, it looks
Maybe
like,
you're
if
the
you look
problem.
up, it looks like down.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole. And
It doesn't really work for
I'll
me.
just be up here when you're ready.
Mostly infinite is not a thing I agree with, but...
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Okay. Okay. No more hole. No more hole. Where does that go? Oh, I can't go up there. Okay. I'm going that other route that I didn't go before because I thought it might do something. It just says that's new. I don't know what it's supposed to be. The button that says Jim. Oh, this is epilogue. Okay.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, that was... Is that in? Just the word epilogue? Okay. You heard Jim in the game. I don't know where to go now. I like this though. Okay, so what do? We did the infinite hole. We did collectibles. We did the epilogue. We did everything. We did it all. Alright, it's exit time. But we can't exit. There's no... We can't exit. Oh. Is that the exit? This is the exit. I don't know how to read signs. I can't read!
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yeah, I got my bucket. I just wish there were jumps.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Sure.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right?
Yeah, it kind of looks like subliminal.
Okay, never mind.
You
Hold
know.
on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Okay. Like the first one
Who am I
better.
kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Yay! I'm excited. The Stanley Parable too! Oh? Okay. We're going in. We're going in. The screen does look good. It does look good.
This is the story of
Press
a
A to
man
skip.
named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company
The
in a big
balloons!
building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427
Stanley!
did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every
It
moment
is.
that the orders came in.
But it was different because there's
They had been made
balloons.
exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
There's balloons now.
And then one day, something very peculiar.
I'm here for the jump circle.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not
4:26.
one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this
I really want the
this
jumps.
complete isolation. Something was
Okay,
very clearly
I just
wrong.
really want the jumps.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
The balloons! The balloons!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece. The bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Okay, where's the jumps?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I kind of want to go right. Is the jump... Where's the jump circle? Is it in here?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
I'm
Had the bucket
disappointed.
turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Yay!
How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Thank you, bucket.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
No, it wasn't. I had a great time.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
The bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Where's the jumps? Where's the jumps? Give me the jumps.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional
dumpster
if not for
fire.
the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Yay!
The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Yay!
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion
I forgot
that
the
pin
code.
number for the keypad
I think it starts with a
was
2.
2845.
Yeah. 2, 8, 4. Bucket, help. Bye.
Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Was.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yes. Wait.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines.
Yay!
Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
How?
Buy that sort of happiness.
How did I know something was gonna be
I
there?
implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I just was like gonna go down and then I was like, wait a minute, I didn't look in that little section. I didn't look over there. I'm proud of myself. Okay, we found the bucket and the collectible.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Oh my god.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Yay,
Soothing
bucket.
him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Thank you, bucket. I need an emotional support bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay, we're going. We're going.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Wait, the bucket was wondering?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
I like
Everyone
that
in
some
the
of them
office
say
was
fired.
being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Guinea
The
pigs!
bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
You know, guinea pigs are kind of like capybaras. So I guess, in a way, there was a mention of a capybara in this game.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Oh no!
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Oh no, the bucket!
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Oh, I'm sorry, bucket.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world.
Whoa!
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Are you saying that you're not my friend anymore, narrator?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold
Oh, I thought
reality
this was
of
the
his
infinite
past
hole.
began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Yes!
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Yes!
They high-fived in a really cool way.
Hell yeah!
The bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
I thought about it. I thought about it. I'm gonna do it one of these times.
Stanley
I'm telling
and
you.
the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it.
We did it!
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy.
Yes!
Freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Yeah!
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley
Oh.
wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Oh.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together,
What?
with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
even the facility itself
No!
recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad.
Oh my
Stanley
God.
thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Oh my God. The bucket! The bucket couldn't leave!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Come in with me. We're pressing the other control.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Yes. We're going.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We're going. We're going. We're gonna push the other button. We're gonna push the on button. How can we find them? Oh my God. Maybe we are the collectibles. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. They could be in this room. Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless. To be honest. Weird spinning figurines. I didn't notice this last time. We need more planks. Warehouse access plan. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Oh my God. A large room. Lots of boxes. Oh! Is this actually... somewhere both red and blue. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. A large room. Lots of boxes. A private but smelly place for an important person. Oh, can we go into the executive's bathroom now? Must be a point to this. Gotta collect a ball. There will be a reward for finding them all. Okay, so they think there was some on the stairs.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Stairs. Maybe there's one down here. Hi.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Yay!
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands.
figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like
Stanlerines.
that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Oh my goodness. Okay. We got one. I don't know where somewhere that is red and blue, but I do know the executive's bathroom sounds like a good place to check.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Okay, we're gonna push the other button this time.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
What was it? 2,
Crushed by the weight of this
4,
revelation,
5,
Stanley may
8.
have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
2,
Even now,
8,
in his darkest
5,
of hours,
4.
let the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds.
I
of
can't
his
remember
future.
numbers.
It would be with him always,
I'm so bad.
and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Ah.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion
I think I did that one
the
already.
PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Oh, Louis, you got it. You got it before you said it.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Is the bucket
Yes,
guiding?
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, we're gonna press the other button this time. We're gonna turn the power on instead of off. I don't know if that's going to change anything though, but
Stanley and the bucket walked
You know.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
we're on a mission. We're on a mission.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Yeah, we've never seen this room. This is a whole new thing. No idea what, no idea what's happening. This is my first time.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office
Do
was
not
being
drop the
videotaped,
bucket.
monitored like guinea pigs.
Guinea pigs.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
Eh.
But Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It's gonna be fine, Bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
I'm trying to
His
think
own life in someone
of
else's
what is
control?
red.
Never!
It's like a
He
room that
squeezed
was
the
red and
bucket
blue at
tighter.
the same
His
time,
one friend in the entire world.
and a place with
At this
lots of
point,
boxes.
He could trust no one except for the bucket.
Lots of boxes. Oh, is that downstairs room?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
I don't
Controls
remember-
labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Was it down the
Stanley
stairs
decided
or
that
down
this
the
machinery
elevator?
would never again exert its terrible power
No,
over
'cause-
another human life.
I'll
For
figure it
he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the control.
Yeah!
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Wait, the bucket was evil?
The bucket had betrayed him like this. Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds.
Silly birds.
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Silly birds.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another. And then it dawned on
Birdies.
him, this wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Burb.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
I'm happy too. This is great. Oh. Bring back the birds! The bucket's gone. Oh wait, maybe I didn't get it in here. I think I get it in the next room. There's the bucket. Come with me.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Yay. The bucket. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I think...
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that
I'm trying to get all of the collectibles
was simply the place to be.
while also changing the story up.
Had the
So,
bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
the bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
This is where I think the other collectible is.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, look around. I see it. I see it. How? I can't jump. Wait. Don't fall. Don't fall. Yeah!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines.
Whoa!
Figure and
What?
The first number
I can't even
will
say
equal the
that.
Second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then.
You think?
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all.
That's
you
true.
can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
But what do I do now?
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply it touched him.
I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I meant to jump off, but I didn't know if I'd die or not. I guess now I know. We gotta go check the meeting room board.
Warmth spread
Because
through
I think
Stanley's arms, with the bucket in his arms
red
again,
and blue
he
at the
strode.
same time.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
Right?
to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Was that the 3,000 fine? I mean, ha. Okay, so there's the board. Okay, somewhere both red and blue. Somewhere both red and blue. I have to think. Where is somewhere both red and blue? Somewhere both red and blue. Downstairs, maybe?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
In here?
But Stanley
is
just
red and
couldn't
blue.
do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom to me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday...
Oh my god!
Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed...
I guess this isn't red and blue. I mean, there's
was, of course, very
blue
and now he felt himself floating off the
and
ground.
red.
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
The bucket!
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Buckets.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity.
There's
And
so
then
many
suddenly,
buckets.
He froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Oh my god.
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Oh my god.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like
Oh
any
yeah, I
other.
remember this.
She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Oh my god.
Right away,
The bucket.
she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of
Oh my god.
course He'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
The bucket.
How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this.
Oh my god.
There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
She backflipped all the way to work.
The meeting room, yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
Bucket.
He'd
Okay.
never be alone again, not truly alone.
Wrong
not
way.
with the bucket around.
We're going this
Stanley
way.
clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
It's fine. I'm taking
Stanley
the
had
elevator.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
I'm trying to find a
lounge
room.
was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket
I'm
turned
surprised
out to
there's
be
not a
there?
collectible
Was
in
this
here.
better than the meeting room? Yes, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the
Button.
opposite door.
I can't remember where like a red and blue area would
Good
be.
Stanley, I'm
So we're
glad
just
you
gonna have to
found
mess
your
around a
way
little
here.
bit.
I knew you'd find this place
Oh!
eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very
Why
much.
is there a baby?
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They
Broom
want more
Closet.
of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket.
I like
but
the
you're
bucket.
spending too much time with it.
No.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
Kind of. It did
We
have
could make
music.
the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Yes. It has music. Where's the collectible?
Whee! look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
It did. Yes! Will it lead to the jump circle? Please, please, please.
Now this is what the
No,
Stanley
bring the music
Parable is
back.
all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh my god.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No! You can't have my bucket. Unless you give me the jump circle, I will not give you the bucket. I will
Don't you
not.
get it, Stanley. We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No. No. I want
I
the
think it'll
jump
make a
circle and the
wonderful new
collectible.
addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Now. Now.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
What if I jump in?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality
I
trait.
won't.
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
I didn't say that.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Oh my god.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We
No.
can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters,
No.
the Adventure Line, or the Bucket Destroyer until you
No.
crush that damn bucket. Quickly
No.
now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give
I'm
the
leaving.
fans what they want. Hurry. The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
The bucket and I won this time. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. No bucket for you. Wait, where's my bucket? You don't get to keep it!
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Hold on, where's red and blue? Is that even a room? Is it impossible to collect all of the collectibles? Is that a thing? Oh, I bet it is. It could be at the exit place where you go die. Give me my bucket.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling
Wait, so you want me to
adventure
check my
together.
computer? Is that what you're telling me?
No. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Yep. Still missing. Hearing Finders Committee. I love this game so much. This is so good.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
He never says... Really? I haven't noticed. Should I just try all of the doors? You know? Somewhere both red and blue. I don't know what that means. But I really do want to find it. If it exists. But I think it'd be funnier if it doesn't exist. You know?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
But I'm gonna go to the place where we die. Wait, what does this do? I didn't know this was here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is happening? Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm jamming out. Let's go. I didn't know this was here. This is nice. Whoa. Whoa, what was that? I think something just whispered in my ear. Don't do that. Oh, it did it again. Stop! No. Bad elevator. Oh! It's Stanley. I think it's Stanley. I think Stanley's singing along with the music. He is! He's singing along with it. That's fucking funny. I love this game. This is great. I love my bucket. I still want to find the jump circle. I want to be able to jump again. I'm still very upset that I ran out of jumps. Perhaps I should have saved them, but I'm just not that kind of person, you know? I just assumed I'd get more. You know, there's different types of people in the world. There's people who, when at a party, a pizza party, you know, there's a certain amount of slices, and you know, there's enough for people to get one, and there's the people that take one slice to make sure that everybody else can get a slice, and then there's the people who take like 2 or 3 and don't care if other people get a slice of the pizza, right? And I find myself often being the 3-slicer when I'm playing video games. Now, in real life, I'm a 1-slicer, but in games like the Stanley Parable, I'm a 3-slicer. I used all my jumps, and I demanded more jumps, and I will continue to demand jumps. I want my 3 fucking slices of Pizza Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, and I will fucking have them. That went on for a really long time, and nothing changed. It only occurred to me after it had gone on for so long that I should press a button. Let's try going down. Oh, yeah. Whoa, I just heard someone say Stanley. Nope, nothing changed.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned.
Where
to
is the
discover not an
figurine?
indication of any human life.
This is red.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him.
Oh,
always.
I didn't mean to do that.
The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Okay.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket...
Yeah!
Yes, this is certainly
Yeah!
a logical explanation.
I got stuck on something, like a chair or something. Okay. Hold on. It's not going to be over here. We found one over here already. And the jump circle is not here. We're going to go to the exit hallway thing. That's what we're going to do. Because that's the only other thing that I can think to try. I mean, unless I, like, replay without the bucket, but we're not replaying with that. The bucket has become a part of my soul. You must understand. We are
Stanley and the bucket
inseparable
walked straight
now.
ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word
You know,
escape
except for the
above,
fact that, like, the
truth
bucket
was
betrayed
that
me
at
at
the
one
end of
point,
this hall,
but
Stanley and the
we're gonna
bucket
overlook
would
that
both meet a
because,
violent death.
my kind of toxic is the kind of toxic
The
where I
door
let
behind
people
them was
just
not shut.
betray me over and
Stanley
over
and
again.
the bucket still had every opportunity
forget
to
about
turn
it.
around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Yes. We know. So, okay. We're supposed to have all of the new features tied into
As
this
the
now.
machine whirred into motion and
And we've
Stanley and
only
the bucket
found,
inched closer
I
to
think,
their
2.
demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort
Maybe
had
3.
turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
No.
Farewell, Stanley.
Goodbye.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death. It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent... It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
The
It
bucket.
was a glorious bucket to behold.
Yes! The bucket! The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? I don't know.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
I love this. I love when games or any kind of other media takes a joke and just really stretches it to the point of almost breaking. This is so good. Inferno bucket. A medieval, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet, in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. I'm gonna take it. Dang. The stress bucket, an analogy. Negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance, worrying. Vulnerability, size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategies equal holes. Rest and relaxation. Do something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. Stress the level of water in the bucket. The stress bucket. Presented without commentary. Are we gonna find the collectible down here somewhere? That'd be cool. While we know the buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, which by time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. This is...
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Oh my god. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. There's the hole! That's the pit. Oh god. Okay, alright, I'm just gonna run, okay? And I'm not gonna look. There's no sound. Oh. Oh. Nothing happened.
But there is something we can do.
Okay.
Something we can do together,
Oh.
you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
You keep getting trolled today.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together.
Oh, she like totally changed.
As ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Is the bucket king now of like all the world? I'm fine with that. There's way more than 25. I missed that comment. Yeah, there definitely were.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Okay, we're gonna try. I'm really gonna look around for, because I have no idea where to look.
He couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Should I take the bucket this time? Yeah, we're gonna take the bucket every time.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
Bucket.
Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Maybe I missed it in, like, the content or whatever. The new content section.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I don't know if I want to do that. Let's go the
This
long
was
way.
not the
There's
correct
more
way to
doors.
the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Eh?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
What if I just stay here?
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Yeah!
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, we've gone that way.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I'm trying all of the doors. Because I don't know where else to go. We can't go back. I feel like there should be one in this room. That'd be really funny. Looks like 427. Oh. Five there be. Just take it from me. Oh, okay. So there are 5. Maybe. Maybe there's really not a last one. Oh. I didn't know you could go in here.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No!
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's
Oh my
what
God.
The broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
No!
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now.
It would be
that you have to
happier
be
here.
strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Oh my God!
And this is worse than I had imagined. And wait.
Why do you hate
Now
the broom closet?
has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
I mean...
That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Yeah.
Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
Fuck you, broom
Go
closet.
through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
This is my bucket. And we're friends.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate
Oh,
once
okay.
and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled.
Yay!
No more discussion.
take our hike, Broom Closet.
Yeah.
With all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies
Yeah.
and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Fuck you, broom closet.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Oh?
You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Are we good now? Can I leave?
You know what? I could take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in.
Oh my
I'll
God.
see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
The bucket. Yeah, fuck you, broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We found that. Where's the jump circle? Where is it?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
There we go.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing But Stanley guessed the correct code.
Yeah!
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yeah, I walked down the stairs and it's that place where you like go in a big loop over and over. And then you go crazy and the lady shows up and is like, oh my god, you're dead. I think I need to try doing a loop without the bucket. But I don't know where else I could go. I think I just need to do it without the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I mean, I could do this again and close out to the menu and not let Stanley get killed. That's something I haven't done.
Although this passageway had the word
I'm taking the bucket with us.
The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around.
I don't know if I want to.
On track.
I don't know if I want to go through the whole gallery again, though. I'm trying to think of like the fastest way to start a new loop too. I like that there's stickers on the bucket now, though. I hope they stay there.
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
We did, yes.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I want to jump down into it. So, my question is, now that we've made some progress in this
Stanley
game,
nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
does this game have like a true ending?
Monitored like
or do you just kind of explore loop after loop and just kind of check out new things and then
nearly burst into tears
is the true ending dying?
Reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Phew. I don't know anything about this game.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do
I know I haven't gone to the broom closet without the bucket.
What kinds of things does a bucket want?
And I haven't gone to that elevator without the bucket.
In the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's fever.
Like there's a couple things that I've done only with the bucket.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Oh, maybe in here?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Red and blue.
Happy.
Red and blue,
sad,
red and
or
blue.
Content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
If I were a
They
collectible, where would I
high-fived in
be?
a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
No! I saw the red and blue buttons, and I was so excited. I was like, oh, I figured it out. It's in here somewhere. But it doesn't look like it is. It doesn't look like it is. Okay. So, let's wrap this up.
When at last they came to the
I'm gonna
source
do
of
the
woman's
silly
power,
birds again.
Stanley, but at the last second, the bucket jumped in and
Yeah.
pressed the button to turn on the controls.
The
Stanley
bucket!
gasped
Oh
in
yeah, we haven't
horror.
done this without the
Had
bucket
this been
either.
the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image
Okay,
appeared
I think
upon
this
the
is gonna be our
enormous
last loop
screen.
with the bucket. We're gonna try out some things without it.
Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
What if I leave? Can I leave? No. Birdies. I do like birds. Owls!
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all.
Look at all the
It was a
birds!
facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds
That one.
all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade
Yeah.
to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here.
So
in this
is the
place,
bucket
living
mind
through
controlling
life
Stanley
streams
into
of the
seeing
silliest
birds?
imaginable.
Is that what's going on here?
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
I do like that Stanley is
Stanley
happy, though.
was happy.
I do like that. Silly birds. Okay, we're not going to grab the bucket this time. We are going to go on adventure. Wait.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future
Oh!
Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yes.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Yeah, you're welcome. Have a nice day. Okay. Okay. So, we're not taking the bucket this time. It does have the stickers on it. It kept the stickers. Be my Valentine? Okay. We're going without the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Okay,
left.
we're gonna redo what we just did without the bucket. Because I want to see what happens when you don't have the bucket. And we can drop by the broom closet on our way. I don't think there's another figurine. Either I missed it, or there's just intentionally not one, because the game kind of
Coming to a
jokes about...
staircase, Stanley walked
completionists.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Wait, did we ever try this door? Okay. Oh, we can try the... Oh, I forgot the fucking broom closet. That's fine. And we haven't done this without the buttons. We'll try that. Boop. This was really scary when I didn't I didn't know that Stanley was singing along with the music. It really freaked me out. I like heard voices and was like, what the fuck? Shit, I can't believe I forgot the broom closet. I can't go back. Ah!
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
Okay,
discover not
2.
an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Hey,
So
you
he
know,
relaxed
I've
for
done this a
few
few
moments
times,
with
though.
some calming new age music.
You know, that's fucked up, man. I made a boo-boo on this loop.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay, we're going. We're going. I guess I won't get the broom closet on the next loop because I don't want to redo this.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Boop.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, yeah, that's true. I could do that. I'm going to finish it and see what happens when I press the other button without the bucket. And then we'll do that after doing the broom closet.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature.
So that way we don't have to do a full
Each
loop.
bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
There's a
And
red and
Stanley,
blue room.
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom.
I'm letting it
meant
go.
nothing.
I need to let go of the collectible. I need to. And I need to let go of the jump circle because I don't think we're going to ever see it
This
again.
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I mean,
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
okay, we're
Walking,
going.
Eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Well.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine.
Yeah, why
yourself.
not?
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
But the
How long
the
until
bucket can
detonation?
access it?
Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Ooh.
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going. What all this means, I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Yeah.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Oh!
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
I am clicking on everything.
Numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
Will
Do you
it?
think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley.
The narrator
You're
is
in for
evil.
quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
I like
You're only
this.
still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
Oh
To
my
see you
god.
made humble.
Chill out, bro.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first.
I wonder if there is a way to do it.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being...
I just
blown
like
to
pushing the
pieces.
buttons.
Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable
Whee!
life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Bye. I wonder if there is a way to disable it. If, like, anything that you do, or if it's just, like, a situation that you can't get out of. But if there's, like, correct button pushes. But I was just pushing buttons. I wasn't even, like, attempting to figure it out. Are we gonna talk about that?
Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Oh, that's new. All of the boxes. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors...
I'm going
he
to the
entered
broom
door on
closet,
his
and then we'll
left.
reset this loop. And then I can't think of anything else that I've done with the bucket that I haven't done without the bucket.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here.
Oh.
No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Yeah, what if I just chill, though?
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
FA? Does that mean fuck all? What does FA mean?
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Because I'm trying to tick you off. I knew you were evil from the beginning. Dick ass.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Yeah, but I like it. And it pisses you off.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Did y'all get the broom closet ending? If you played this?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Hey!
He probably only got the
Whoa!
job because of a family connection. That's
Whoa!
how stupid he is. That or with drug money.
Drug?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What? Whoa. Unnecessary.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Yep, that's exactly what
In
happened.
a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Not necessary. My dog is
Hello?
here.
Anyone who happens to be nearby, the person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number
I never
of
played it, but I got
human
it.
physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Ruka, do you know how to play first-person games? No? Okay. Is that it? Is that it? Okay.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You, too? I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. There's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky.
This is
I'll
so
just be waiting
good.
for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
This is so good. Okay, we'll move on.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, we are going to begin the game again. The phone's ringing again. It's the box person.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick
Oh.
up on your way home from work today.
Oh,
We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything.
I like top of the morning
See you
coffee.
tonight.
Who the fuck was that though? There's something new each time, which is just so much fun. No more bucket. No more. I didn't know I could interact with the computers. This is new. Input received. Can I pop a balloon? No. Wait a minute. Are there any other computers that are on? Whose desk is this that they only have a pencil sharpener? Yeah! This is the don't waste electricity route. Oh, I can't turn off that computer. Oh, the narrator's not talking this time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Was there anything on this side that I haven't done without the bucket?
It was okay.
It was okay. Are you mad, bro?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Because we've done the elevator. We've gone that way. That takes you to the apartment cutscene. I don't know.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on
Does
track.
this game have like an actual true ending? Maybe you do have to solve the code, or maybe it's just an endless loop. I'll never know. I'm having an existential crisis. Should I go down this? What's down here again? I don't remember what's down here. Last time we came down here with the bucket, and it was like the.
But Stanley didn't want to go
all this
back
stuff
to the
down
office.
here.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
I know we get
So
lost,
in
but
order
I
to
don't.
get back, he needed to go
Yeah, you got lost, but where did we end up here?
It's left.
And then you close the door.
Oh, no, it's to the right. My mistake.
Then we go straight.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly. Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. I'm gonna end up having to look something up, I think. Well, we'll try this first. Because I don't remember what we do here. Oh, yeah, it takes you here.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet.
Spoilers!
This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to...
I'm not looking.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Okay. I'm not gonna solve that puzzle. Okay, so I'm reading about the ending right now. Or not the ending, but the countdown thing. Oh. It can't be done. So, have I finished the game? Have I explored everything? Was that it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How do I know if I've finished? What? Okay, apparently there's something that I did miss. Oh, you can close the office door and get an ending. And you can do it with the bucket. There's like a bunch. There's a heaven ending. Okay, then... Sorry, I'm still reading about this. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what else I'm supposed to be doing. There's a couple things that we could do. There's so many endings. I don't know if there's, like, necessarily a true ending, but there's a bunch. So we've seen a bunch already. We got the countdown ending. We got the confusion ending. There's the death off of the jumping in the cargo room. There's a vent ending. Oh my god, there's so many. How have I missed all of this stuff? There's so many. Okay. Well, we've already started on the figurines. Maybe we should do that one. Oh, so apparently, if you play for a while, you end up with a... Instead of, like, the left and right doors, you end up with a room that has a blue door and a red door? I don't even know. There's so much. But I feel like I was just doing the same thing over and over again. I wasn't really getting anywhere. Okay. Oh, no, there's a blue
All of his
door.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket's gone. Right? Okay, so...
When Stanley... Wait, what?
Oh yeah, this again.
No, I restarted.
So
I swear,
apparently,
I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on.
there's a way to
I'm
jump
asking
onto the
you. I'm
catwalk
one
in the
who wrote
cargo
story.
room.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay then, it's an adventure. Come, Stanley, let's find the story.
Oh, we're gonna get the line again. Right? Whee! Woo! I like this.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Nobody cares.
Do we need to restart the game again?
Nobody cares
I
about
find
your
it
opinion,
unlikely
sir.
that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot.
No,
Why
it's
not?
fine. It's fine. We're gonna get the last figurine. I still don't know where the jump circle is, but maybe we'll find it
What could it
eventually.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're going to the meeting room. I think we're gonna see the line this time, right? No, it's
Okay,
empty.
yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
I love
Now
this.
Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story?
I think we should start again. I think we should start again, because I think I'm gonna get stuck in this loop of doing, like, the line and everything.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Hopefully...
Stanley decided to
There's
go
the
to
bucket.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket, bucket. Bucket, bucket, bucket.
When Stanley came to a set
Okay,
of two
so we're gonna
open
go
doors,
this way.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
He was so excited about it the first time that we went in there. He's like,
Stanley
oh,
was
it's so
bad at
nice.
Following directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, so... It says that they're... Okay. We have to
Look,
land
Stanley, I think
on
perhaps we've
this.
gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is
Okay,
that the
I'm
story
gonna try
has
to
been
not
about
die.
nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have no consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. And there it is.
We got it!
Stiggly Wiggly.
I looked it
Sit
up,
with this
but we
moment,
got
Stanley.
it.
This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of...
But yeah, we hadn't done this
Where
before.
So many people expect to be rewarded
With the
for most
doors,
trivial
these two
achievements.
doors.
You've insisted.
I
that
can't
a
believe
job
I wasn't
well
able to
done
find that
is
before.
Its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all.
I'm just
but that
not
would
an
be like a
observant person.
reward, and we can't have that. So instead, I'll just say it's done. We're all done
Uh.
together. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Well, I was ending hunting.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there?
I do.
You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Ha.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah, kind of.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley.
I like
Help
it.
elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
I don't like
What
that
would
it's
have made
bottomless.
this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
What if I don't? I kind of don't want to because he told me to do it. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even
You can't
try.
teach that.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to
Oh?
be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Leaderboard? Leaderboard? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. I love this. Hey there, thanks for the follow.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
I would say
Hey,
2.
I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely
He's
opportunity
trying
to
his
give it some
best.
playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
He's doing a good job.
Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Okay.
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Oh my god.
I think the world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4
So make
hours?
sure you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes
I-
on your experience.
Oh, I don't like the noise. Just die. Just die. Bye.
You heartless bastard.
I'm not really a big...
Because you hate babies,
Yeah.
or purely to spite me.
Well, I didn't like the
So it's
noise.
the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
You're welcome.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Ooh. What? What's happening?
fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Oh.
What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Oh.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians.
I hope
below
it's
you from
Fortnite.
up down, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes. that must be
Firewatch.
it.
I've never
What a
heard of that.
Fascinating venture into the experience.
Is
of
this a real
total
game?
mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley.
I
And
do
it seems there's
too.
even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
I love this. I guess I have a new game to play. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh. Well, there's stairs. I went the wrong way. I've already screwed up. Okay. Here we go. Out into the wilderness.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What's wrong?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off.
No! Wait!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any...
Oh my god!
Oh, thank heavens.
I love open world, though.
Out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Okay.
Preferably something with walls.
No.
Something with nice, big,
Well,
insurmountable
baby,
walls.
sometimes linear games are good too. Not enough doors or broom closets.
This is the thing.
We just did the broom closet part. It was so funny.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
What is this?
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here.
It's a
Now,
sports
this
game.
Is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I've never played a sports game that wasn't Mario themed.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game
Where's the ball?
sports ball? Stanley! I think
Sports
it's
ball!
Sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yeah.
Yes,
I think
please.
surely we must. Okay, Stanley.
Wait, they're
here's
bases?
the ball. Have fun.
Where's the ball? Ball! Whoa, it's big. Ball! Ball! My dog is like, ball?
Are you doing it?
Yeah!
Are you winning? Is this fun?
Woo!
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Ball!
Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Yes!
I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Rocket League.
Yes. Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child
Maybe I
in a
would like Rocket
confectionery
League.
shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
I love balls.
More balls.
All the balls! Ugh. Oh! Ugh! Alright. Ugh.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Yes!
Is this a real video game?
Listen, you don't know how much time I've spent in Phasmophobia
It's over.
throwing the ball into the
That's
hoop.
right. Your little fun comes to an end.
What?
This is my game, and what I say goes.
Oh,
You
you're
get to
such a
have fun when I
bitch!
let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much.
Okay, Dad.
You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
All right. Mods are asleep. What do you guys want to do? Bring the ball back. Okay, can I jump down into the goal? Whee!
Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that, Stanley.
I play D&D. I can play a story. Or I can write a story just fine. Which way? I like this one. I don't like this one. I can't see anything. Ah! What happened? Hello? Ghost hunting game? Are there any ghosts in here? Become the ball. Yeah! Exactly. If the narrator wants to be mean, I will make my own fun. Oh, really? That's awesome. I love that they have stuff like that in this game. I really, really do. I like the museum ending thing, like the exhibits. I love that. Like assets.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
You know,
I can wait.
I think Stanley's just fine, sir. I think he's just fine. And if the end is near, the end is never the end. So, it'll be fine. Everything's fine. I can't believe how much content is in this game, though. Like, we've done so many different things, and then I got stuck after doing the new content sections, and I couldn't figure out if there was anything I'd missed, and then I found like a whole new area that I hadn't gone into, which was...
Stanley,
Hello?
I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause.
This is so cool.
It's those figurines.
There's so
Those
much.
figures. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every
Oh,
last
yeah.
one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't
not
it
really.
fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story. But would you indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Yes.
Just one more time.
I love the memory zone. It's so peaceful.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
That feels so much like Outer Wilds. Okay, I got it. Narrator? Narrator? Oh. Everything's fine. Hey! It's the fireplace again.
And here was the second Stanley.
Yeah!
You found this one all on your own just by poking around behind the boss's office. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then I had no faith in you to find any of them.
Really?
Let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable
Well,
ways.
you know, I'm a god gamer, I guess.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
I went under the stairs first.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one.
Yay.
You picked it up, and then after that,
I'm
you
so
had
smart.
3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Oh, really? Is that true?
Let's see. What came next?
I didn't find one here. This
Oh,
is
yes,
new.
we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being
Yeah,
in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
I've never been here, but okay. I like this pink room. Oh, yeah.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so
Yeah, and then I died
In
because I
fact,
couldn't get
because
back
this
up.
one is particularly special to me. I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
A video?
Enjoy.
It's a pig apple. What's that back there? This looks like a video my old job would have made.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
It does.
I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything
8
else.
minutes. Well, it was good. What if I jump off now? What if I just... What would you do? Would you get mad at me? Oh, I can't. It won't let me. Vent? Amogus. Can't be a good PowerPoint presentation. That's true. Oh, yeah. This was the area that I hadn't found. I had to look it up.
Right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yep.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other, except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
I never went through the red door. I haven't done that at all. So, oh, well, it doesn't matter. But I haven't gone through the red door. It's like one of the only things that I can think of that I haven't done. We're in the present.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
The fern! The fern was there.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay. I'm gonna go through blue. Yeah.
Okay, yes. The room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
The
Let's
fern.
keep going. I want more.
Bring back the fern. I want the jump circle back too, because I had a lot of fun with the jump circle. And then when it came back, I couldn't jump anymore because I'd used all of my
Here's where I made
jumps.
that video. Don't you
So
remember the
unfortunate.
video we watched?
Whoa! Whoa!
Yes, I love that video.
It's a good video. Oh yeah, the pink room. But now we've been
Still
here
don't
before.
remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah, I do like this room. I am a fan of the color pink. It's not my favorite color, but
These
it's up
really
there.
were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Oh yeah.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too.
Woo.
The past is truly
getting
a
good at
wonderful
this.
thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it?
Had absolutely
Keep
no
going.
consequences.
The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want
Outer
more
Wilds
memories,
vibes?
Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
What did come before this? Oh yeah! We're back! Oh. The exhibit. I did like the exhibits. That was really fun. Going in all of the exhibits. Oh my god!
The terrible new content that we were
No!
originally sold on.
It was
I
good!
remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
I wanna jump! Every time! Every time! I know, I wasted the jumps. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Oh, yes. The two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Yeah, but I never go the right way.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Is there
basically
anything
live
else?
here.
Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
The main menu!
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
Aw.
Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
But
And
then you
Stanley
killed him.
really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this
Aw.
time. I'll take care of myself.
Aw.
I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Oh,
I
okay.
enjoyed telling this story so very much. Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I love this so much. Oh my god. As if it wasn't meta enough.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Okay, we're going. I'm not grabbing the bucket. I grabbed the bucket a bunch. A bunch.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Okay, narrator. Since this is your loop.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish what.
No, I haven't gone there with the bucket.
So much in this room. Please,
we'll definitely do that. If I have the opportunity. Which I assume that I will. I just think it's going to go on and on.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad.
Oh, I didn't even do the keypad.
Buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Ah, I can't see. Oh. Yay! Ooh, I'm excited then. I can't believe there's so much. I was worried for a minute. I actually had to like pause and like look stuff up because I thought like, oh, I've run out of stuff to do, and it's like, nope.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
I'm
Facility.
just not observant at all.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yes. Stanley is strong.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What's crazy is that unlocking that part too with the 2 doors is like there's so many different possible paths there too.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I feel kind of bad for the narrator. I was so mad when we got the other ending with the countdown.
Sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Yay! God, it's been a while since we've done this. The last time was with the bucket.
Blackness.
The bucket.
The rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won.
Yay!
He had defeated the machine.
Yeah, he was so mean in that
Unshackled
ending.
himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Aww.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Yeah.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Good job, Stanley.
That was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley
Yeah.
felt the cool breeze
so
upon his
pretty.
skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yay! I love it. I love it. Okay, it's bucket time.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers.
No.
He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed supporting.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Oh my god.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
The
telling
bucket
him
dialogue
that the
changes
employee
every
lounge
time.
was simply
It
the
really
place to
does.
be.
That's so good.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket wasn't wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Oh, I
He
don't
was
know if we've
firmly
actually
convinced that the
completed
bucket
this
had
either with the
spoken to
bucket.
him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
The bucket does not control me either. There's so much that I haven't done. Oh my god.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Well,
Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
But...
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
Well-
Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something
What?
about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
I know what a
So
bucket
much
is.
of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
What the... Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Oh my god.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Okay.
Okay, let's...
I'm gonna be really good at this, I can tell. 'Cause
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket,
Oh.
not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh. What? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get it this time. This is the one.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Oh, yeah! Oh my god! God Gamer!
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
This is a trick question. It's not.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a
Okay.
bucket.
Okay.
To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme.
Oh,
I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you.
I was a little
Thank you
worried.
for not making me look like an
Yeah,
idiot.
I'm sorry.
Okay, next one.
You're welcome.
Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What? That was a... What? Sir.
Item
Sir?
6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What? Sir. Sir? Explain yourself right now.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here.
I just
And
thought...
I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket.
Okay, I'm
when
sorry.
We both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
I don't know. I just like
You
the
know
green button.
I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Sorry.
I've lost all sense of perspective.
I'm
What
sorry.
is a bucket? What isn't
I'm
a bucket?
sorry.
Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
My bad.
Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Maybe.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game.
No!
Okay, here we go.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait,
Oh, everything was a bucket?
every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh, I had no idea. How could... Except me.
No.
I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
Oh shit, my dog's gone.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now.
My
It's
dog
still
might be a
dreadful
bucket.
to get some clarity on that issue.
Oh, no,
It
she's
doesn't
hiding.
change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Awesome.
If you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Now I can't play the game because all I can think about is that everything is a bucket. Everything is a bucket. It's gonna be okay.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
I'm waiting for a time where I go back and check and there are orders coming in. I'm waiting for it.
The embrace of an old friend.
Yeah.
A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Stanley clutched the bucket.
Okay,
tightly
there's
to
something
his-
that we
This
haven't
was
done.
not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was
So
simply
we
the
haven't
place to
gone
be.
all the way
And here it
across, I
was.
don't
Had the
think.
bucket turned out to be correct? Was no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back.
I
to the
came
meeting
in here with the bucket, but I died.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
So we're gonna go
somewhere else.
straight across. We're gonna
Cargo
ride
lift,
the
yes.
thing all the
Go.
way.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I've learned a lot about buckets today that has changed my entire perspective on buckets, so I will absolutely believe that the bucket talks.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
There's a dark room?
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Okay. This room? Oh, this. Okay, we're going.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Okay. Yeah. Well, the bucket betrayed us at one point.
This is the sad story
But
of
it's
a man
okay.
named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Aw.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Whoa! This is a whole new area. Bucket. Okay.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
The
Lately,
bucket.
I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
I like the bucket,
I'll
though.
try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
It's a reassurance bucket!
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
There it is.
Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
To ignore anyone in your life except for me? Oh my god.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
This is some Just Monica shit. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Yeah, no, this is some Just Monica shit to it.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable
Where is
of
it?
transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to
Bucket?
another.
But, oh, you're watching TV? Oh. To relive the same day with me over and
What
over.
was saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket? Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No, 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 no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket.
No!
Give it to me. Give
No!
me the bucket, Stanley.
No!
I need it. Give
Fuck
it
off!
to me now. Give it or I'll...
I'm gonna fight the narrator. I'm gonna fight the narrator. Okay, so
All
we
of his
took...
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So I haven't taken... I've done a lot of stuff. I haven't taken the red door. I took the blue door. But with... I haven't taken the red door without the bucket. So I think we're going to do that. Yeah, there were definitely some conflicting feelings. The bucket on the bed was really funny.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
And I don't
Perhaps
care.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I don't listen to you.
It was okay.
Suck my dick.
But eager to get
Suck
back to
on it.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley
We're going
was so
back to
bad
the
at
doors.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, this is the one we haven't done yet.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. You see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time. The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
Oh?
Here, let me show you.
Disconnected the phone with the bucket.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here.
Space!
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Outer Wilds vibes. Oh, there's more. Wait, there's rainbow. Rainbow. I like it here. I don't think I want to leave. Black hole? Ooh. Yeah, I'm like the most impatient person ever. There have been so many moments where I'm like, okay, just moving on. Green. I'm just gonna take a moment, relax, vape. Red! There's red. I wonder how long does this kind of thing go on for? Oh, now it's gonna look like a black hole because it's all red. It's like a lava lamp in space. Can I jump off? No. Ooh. Okay.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I'm not gonna get hurt on some fucking stairs, buddy. You're fine.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
I'm sorry. Listen, it's fine, though. They're just stairs.
Stanley,
I'm not
think
gonna...
No!
Oh.
Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
Yeah, sorry.
Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Yeah, we can go back. My bad. I didn't know stairs were so dangerous.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can.
Yeah.
If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Yeah. This is nice. I think I want to jump off the stairs again, though. Don't you want to jump off the stairs, narrator?
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
It's fine. Yeah, go. Yeah, please do call OSHA. Let them. That's a serious violation.
No, no. What are you doing, Stanley? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Well, it's not that. It's just that I just thought this would be fun. Listen, it's fine.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Yeah, we can go back to the other room. Okay.
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
It is pretty nice. But I don't know, falling down the stairs and breaking my legs is pretty nice too. It's a really tough decision, narrator, man. Yeah. I really like the rainbow and everything. But I just really want to break my own legs.
Perhaps not.
It's just me? Or does Stanley seem a little slower?
Is this really how much you dislike my game?
I don't dislike your
You'll throw
game.
yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
No, it's not
You're
that.
literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No, none of those things. Look how much fun this is.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
I like genuinely feel bad. I genuinely feel bad. But this is for that countdown thing where you blew me up.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Don't get on my bad side. Oh my god, friendo. This game is awesome. There's so much. There's so much. Like, I can't believe how much content is packed into this. Also...
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy.
Oh my god.
Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
Aw.
Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Yay! What in the...
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
There's papers everywhere. What in the world? Oh, really? Oh. Show content warnings. That's really cool. Do you want me to turn those on for you? I don't mind to turn them on if you would prefer them to be on for the stream. I really appreciate that too. I don't typically put content warnings on games that I play, just because I play a lot of like really emotionally heavy games and a lot of like horror games. But if you want me to turn them on, just let me know.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But what's with the papers? Also, I don't know which route I'm taking now, because we've done the red door, we've done the blue door. We've gone straight to the apartment thing with the wife. We've done all of those things with the bucket. We've done the elevator with the bucket and without the bucket. I'm trying to think of everything. We've gone down the stairs to the basement with and without the bucket. We've gone all the way to the boss's room, to the control panel. We've clicked on and we've clicked off, both with and without the bucket for both of those things. What else? Yes. Disconnect the phone? No, I've never disconnected the phone. Should I restart this loop? Yeah, no, I did not do it for 4 hours.
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all.
Oh.
He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail
well,
of his
you know what?
inability to do anything.
Okay, alright. Okay, narrator. We've done the broom closet. We got all of the collectibles.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Wait, so let's reset. Let's reset the loop then. Is this the phone? Did I disconnect? Well, it's ringing.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee.
Oh
beans,
my
whichever
God.
you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you today.
Oh, you're trolling. Oh, the phone in the dark room. Oh, the phone in the dark room. And you want me to do it without the bucket. Okay. Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
No, we have not done that.
To the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
We have not
It was
done that.
okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the
The
story
bucket
has
is
been
new
about
content.
nothing but you all this time.
If you take the bucket to a different ending, the ending changes with you holding a bucket.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone?
Yes.
Now, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley.
Yeah, the
picks up
bucket's
phone.
awesome.
He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Oh my god!
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
My
Well,
bad.
I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Okay.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
Forgetting how to read.
Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking.
Oh my
Turn
god.
to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
A what?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less?
Oh,
And finally,
I don't know.
if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please. Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. imagine the main character dying.
I really
tragically
thought about
halfway
doing
through
that.
The story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
What is happening?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This one?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just... okay. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that you... my story, you've destroyed my work.
I'm sorry.
Why? For what?
It was an accident.
What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone?
What
Left here like so much garbage. It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that?
I'm sorry.
Use that knowledge.
It was an
I'll have to
accident.
live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't
No,
know.
of course not.
What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
No, hey, sir? 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 Oh my god. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break the game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, this isn't my fault. It was an accident.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
I'm sorry.
What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
Yes.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Hey, whoa.
My story.
Whoa.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I tried so hard to make...
It was okay.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But what if I go right? Woo!
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Okay.
That means
I'm
choosing
sorry.
responsibly
I'm
and
sorry.
always putting the story
Okay.
first.
Okay.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Okay.
Just follow my lead.
I got
and
it.
You'll be fine.
I got
All
it.
right.
I can do this.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
It's locked. The broom closet's locked.
Coming to a staircase,
I can't go downstairs.
Upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, it's green.
Stepping inside his manager's office,
I like this
Stanley
much
was
better.
once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
Yeah, you can
He
do it,
drew
Stanley.
a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Oh.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver,
Night.
right there on the wall.
Night Shark 155. Go.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Yeah, I can't
You
talk in
didn't
your
mishear
game.
me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver.
I don't-
Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Well, it was just a number pad before. Why'd you have to make things complicated?
Okay, fine, you're not going to
No.
do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his...
Oh my god.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything
Stanley!
okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Oh my god, this is an actual ending.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you.
Oh my god.
Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward.
Oh my god.
Choose. Do something. Anything.
The poor narrator.
I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
He really is.
I need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
Oh.
Take as much time as you need.
Oh. Oh my god. But can we do it with the bucket? Can we do it with the
Already
bucket?
this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Oh shit. New dialogue. Should I not grab the bucket then? I'm gonna grab the bucket anyway.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Oh. It's bucket time!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
The balloons came from the Ultra Deluxe content.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no? Never mind.
We're supposed to pick the balloons, and I picked the other balloons, but he went with the happy 12th birthday.
Don't
Stepniece.
go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, we're going.
Good, said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him.
Stanley Parable too, that's right.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I can't believe how inexpensive this game is
Now pick
for
up the phone,
how much
said
content
the
it
bucket.
has.
Pick up the phone.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it, but there isn't exactly an
This is
instructional
so
video
good.
on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is
Another video!
comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm Dunny with
Let's
the funny.
practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long
10 pages.
and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention
Oh my God.
and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles.
Oh my God.
All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What the fuck?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay. Woo! Comedic timing. Alright. Big Earth reigns supreme.
I can feel it. This time,
I want to jump
gonna
off.
Nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
The
Well, I
instruction.
wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
The king of comedy.
The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke.
Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Oh my god. The other sticker's gone. The bucket sticker is gone. I just noticed that. The yellow one? It's gone. Did the narrator steal it? What an asshole. Absolutely terrible person. I'm telling you.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land, or not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room.
No.
What an egregious mistake.
No,
I've made a fool of myself.
it's fine.
I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay, we got this. You got this. Alright, just go ahead. Start telling... That's the phone room again. You should have done it before we got
We're
here.
back at the phone already? No.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right.
You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors,
Right.
they entered the door on
Yes.
the left.
Okay, we're gonna go this way. Now tell your joke.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
Yeah, but you need
Did
tell
you
your
go and
joke.
look at the instructional video. I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our
You're just
meetings
having
from
such a
now
bad
on.
day.
All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you
A little. I'm a little proud.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Let me try that again, Stanley.
Oh my god!
I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not?
Oh.
Is it a delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar.
Oh my god.
No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of...
Oh my god.
More instructional videos. Let's see.
That's too funny. Okay, well, I'm currently out of ideas for things to continue doing And I've also been streaming for 5 hours. So I think I'm gonna actually call it here. Because I imagined that I could keep going for quite a while. I think that there's even more, and I just... Whew! I've been streaming for a long time, and I haven't eaten anything today. So, I think I'm gonna call it... This was really fun. This is easily one of the most fun games that I've ever played. It's very unique. I don't think I've ever played anything quite like this before, and the humor in it is really, really funny. So and some of the little touches, like being able to see kind of like the development process and having like little throwbacks to the beta and stuff like that, I think is just really awesome. It also looks great. Like it's just, yeah, 10 out of 10. Easy 10 out of 10. I've had a lot of fun streaming this. But I'm calling it a day. I'm going to have to alt-tab out, it looks like. I have changed my stream schedule around a little bit just for the time being to kind of ease back into streaming, since I took a little bit of time off for my changing jobs and everything going on. But I'm going to be trying to stream at least every Saturday. And still going to be streaming D&D on Mondays, and I might throw in a horror video game on a weekday. If I'm feeling up to it, I will keep everybody alerted through the Discord and through Twitter, and obviously live notifications through email help and all that fun stuff. But I'll try to keep y'all abreast of the situation as it changes. But for now, my schedule is going to be a little finicky, a little all over the place as I kind of get settled back in and get used to my new schedule with my new job, which is really weird, and everything else going on. But for now, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for the follows and the subscriptions, and for watching and for chatting and for just how, all of the interactions with the stream. It means a whole lot to me. I really appreciate it, and I've had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys today. And I will see you on Monday for D&D at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I believe. Yeah, I will see you then. And I'll let you know if we have a stream before next Saturday. If not, I will see you next Saturday. We'll come up with a game for us to play. I've got some new stuff for Switch. So, we've got plenty of content. All right, bye-bye!